Hello, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Boop. Thank you for the boop. How's everyone doing on this Tuesday? Alright then. It happens. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Hopefully we don't have any catastrophic failures today that we had yesterday. How's it going? We return today to play. We're edging some more. We got to get our edge on. We're constantly we're edging because, you know, we almost suffocate and then we get to breathe, and then I just realized that we really are edging. The whole thing is actually edging. Near suffocation, and then we can breathe. Anyway, yes, we're doing that today. It's also April 1st, but I don't have anything planned for that, so, you know, because I kind of forgot, kind of snuck up on me. You know, sometimes you forget April 1st is a day. You think it goes from like March 31st to April 2nd. That would be a heck of an April Fool, wouldn't it? They just knock out April 1st altogether. It's got black. Yeah, that they would just like they just remove the day altogether, and that's the joke. We don't have Tuesday. All right, guys, goodbye. It's not Tuesday. I'll see you Thursday. All right, guys. Well, hopefully you're all having a good time. We're going. Yeah, my April Fools this year is there's no April Fools, as in the day isn't happening. Tuesday. Sorry if anyone went to work today. You don't get paid for today because it didn't happen. All right, but I mean that's your fault. You should have looked into it. Right? It wasn't. Wait, that was like one of the episodes of MLP. It was like the Christmas story where the character tried to get rid of Christmas altogether by just actually removing the day. We could do that with April 1st. We'll just cast a spell that will remove the day altogether. You know, as far as I know, it hasn't been too bad. I mean, I've seen a couple little things, but for the most part, I've not seen much. In fact, I've seen most people just saying that they're not doing anything today. Which I feel like for most people, it's just like, they forgot to. It's getting less and less of a thing each year, just like before. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I it's like a webcomic I read today. It's like April Fool's becomes less and less fun once you start reading the news. It's like, god damn it, you've got a point. But yeah, I mean, I kind of miss some of the fun stuff of it, but it's just one of those things. It's like, you know, so some jokes are in good taste, a lot of them are in bad taste, because, you know, it's gotta, you know, because whenever you do like jokes and pranks, you have to escalate, and then unfortunately it reaches a point of escalation where it's like, oh, this isn't good anymore. But you know, maybe we skip it this year, and then next year we got something. You know, when I remember April 1st is a thing. Like last year, Nelly and I did which Far Cry was it? It was Far Cry 5. I think we did. Because we just come off playing Far Cry 6. We were just like, I can't do another Far Cry. This is the one we're playing, because that one's one we played a long time ago. Played that one for 22 hours. Wow. Let's see. So what happened last time? So, okay, to explain kind of what's happened in Breathedge is, for one, it's a humorous game. But we were on like a big cemetery ship, escorting our grandpa's coffin along with many others. But something happened. The ship crashed. The ship exploded. I think the core went over or something. I don't know. And kind of left us stranded in space, left us lost in space. And so of course we're trying to, you know, survive this whole thing. We inherited Grandpa's chicken, who is immortal. It's been passed down generation to generation. Yeah, and our suit has an AI in it that takes on the guise of Babe, which tries to entice us to kill ourselves because it's based on insurance and it's definitely cheaper if we don't survive. So the suit constantly sends us messages trying to get us to do things that would get us killed. And we've gotten to the second chapter where we just now have become able to build a base, sort of, but we're still. Oh yeah, and there's like, I guess the universe is at war with the green something, which is basically sentient vegetables. I don't know. Which might have been, I think, what caused our ship to explode, maybe? I don't know. Let's see where we are. Mind the funny YouTube videos and such, but goddamn awful for gaming news. You know, well, sometimes the funny thing is, I think I talked about this last night, where a lot of game devs this is the day you put out your wildest idea. Because if people don't like it, then you're like, well, you know, yeah, of course it was a joke, but maybe. I've seen I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I know they exist. There have been a couple games that did get made they were entirely a April Fool's joke, and people were so excited for it, they made it. Right, so here we are. Oh god, I got a lot of... This is our little base. Oh, right, we need to... No, wrong button. Let's just sit over here, because then you can see my stats. There we go. The only thing I'm covering up over here is radiation, which doesn't factor in much. Alright, how do I sit? Okay, yeah, that's right. So now, as far as I know, from what I actually looked this up a little bit. Resources are limited, which can cause problems, but I think they say these things do infinitely respawn. These little collectors. What I saw, yeah, that like that little nubbin there. Gather bots come around and because they're cleaner bots. They're trying to clean things up. Is that the only nubbin? No, there's another over here. Even looked to see if my inventory was full. Alright, so far our only method of storing things is making these suitcases. So we had... This is our research table. So we could... Insufficient resource. So what do we need? Compensator and generator. To make compensator and generator. Alkali. That one's going to be the problem. Bring any water over here. Oh, that's dropping things. You play a lot of crafting games, you start to forget which button does what. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got our friend Dead Hamster here. He's got a grumpy cow toy. We found a J.R. Martin toy. What is that? Oh yeah, our enhanced spacesuit we don't need. You and some others have decided to officially rename Elden Ring to Onion Rings. I like onion rings, but why? Oxygen candles over here. Hey, Kite. Because we're on a quest for the Onion Ring, which is a quest worth doing. Oh. Ugh. Ow. Alright, let's check something here. So, supposedly this, like, everything else doesn't respawn. So all this floaty stuff doesn't respawn, and like the stuff we find on meteors doesn't respawn. But yeah, supposedly this ball of stuff respawns. Probably not right away. Curious if there's more than one node on it though. That's my flashlight. There it is. Curious, like, what those little junk nodes eventually create. If they're just, if it's anything and everything, because the only there's two ways to get infinite resources: is the toilet and yeah, those things apparently. End up exploring everything. Ugh, ow. Heck. Seems that's the only... junk respawn, maybe? What the heck? You got y'all chat got the zoomies again. Every time. Right. So I think what we need to do here. Build. So everything increases our breach chance. Nothing decreases it. Got a couple oxygen candles on me. Grab some of this floaty bits. So what do we still have down here? We still have... little decoraty bits. Got some lead, got some salt. Glass. Grab those. I'm gonna grab another couple of those. I think I want to try to get the new oxygen thing. Yeah, lots of blooming apples and apple blooms. They're not in season yet, so, you know. Well, I can make a kinetron. Okay. So compensators, refined metal, that's easy enough. That requires, both those require alkali. Equip the drill, because I saw some alkali inside. The meteor thingy. We'll make more fuel for that. like not living on a Dutch angle. Okay. Let's see. We need... make fuel, so we need a couple resin. Okay. How much power is that? Okay, that's got that. All right. Just dump this stuff in here now. All right, let's go grab some alkali. Hey, Ben. Okay, let's grab... I think I only saw more alkali inside the asteroid. Okay, that respawned already. Okay. Let's get the alkali first. Because I kind of want to keep harvesting those just to kind of see what it is I get. No, wait, this is aluminum. Wait, where do I get alkali? That's ice. Alkali. Grabber. For that. To refine metal. Oh, that's 8 metal. Oh, don't have enough. Am I allowed to be edging on Twitch? I mean, no, I don't make him enough money, so no. If I made him more money, then probably. I could get a 2-week vacation and then come back bigger and better than ever. We don't have any metal. I gotta go get it all from there. Where's my... Problem is, like, even the storage is like made of refined metal. There is a storage compartment, I looked it up, but we haven't found it yet. Apparently it's easy to miss, because some people, like, completed chapter 2 and never got it. Which, admittedly, a lot of things are easy to miss when you're kind of constantly worrying about breathing. You'll kind of zip through places. Oh, that's titanium. I don't need that right now. Really, let's bash this up some more and see. Seems to be like mostly wire and stuff. Oh, the long life of an anti-vaxxer. Joke about anti-vaxxers will never grow old. Same goes for their kids. Ooh. Fantasy novel about the happy and healthy life of a kid born into the family of anti-vaxxers who lived an incredible 6 years. I'll give him that one. What's funny is when did chapter 2 come out? And somehow this is still as valid as ever. Which against an entire category on Twitch now. Not streaming today, brain being dumb. You know, after we went late last night, I was like, man, I almost don't feel like streaming today. But I did anyway. Damn, 6 years, I know. 6 years that child lived.
Cheap paperback sci-fi novel. Now it's clear why robots considered it trash and rolled it up in the electrical tape together with the owner of the book.
There's another... Oh, I should get back. Well, it was kind of funny. I expected the book to be a lot shorter, like pamphlet sized. Here, Hammy. You want to, got something for you to read. Go read it later. Alright, so I need... Right. Let's make sure, because resources are thin at the moment. Oh, I need 2 compensators and 2 jennies. Oh my god. That's more than I can make. Start storing stuff down below again. Can't believe we went 8 hours in that game. You don't regret it. It's just funny. If I looked at it, it might just be a page and fill. That's the rest. The rest of it's blank. Yeah, they sold it. They sold it by weight. I mean, we could also use a toilet to give us random supplies as well, but that eats up our water, which, again, nothing's entirely infinite. Which, honestly, in a survival game isn't a good design choice, but... That gave metal, honey, titanium, so it is pretty random. Okay, so that's good then. It's random enough to be useful. Is that one of the robots? It is. Figure out what I need to pick up here. More metal. Also, to go back to the first area and see if there's anything I missed scanning. Another electronics and another wire. This is just to research it. Okay, 4 more electronics. I have 3. As for electronics, I cannot make my own. I have to find them. All right. That storage is full. Down here real quick. I don't think there's any electronics down here, but there is. 4 electronics, don't I have? Did I hit the... Wait. Or did I... Oh. No, they're still here. I thought maybe I hit the drop button instead of the... pickup button. Okay. That's gonna take 20 minutes. Woo. Alright. In the meantime... Let's... So it takes 4 refined metal. That is expensive. That's 16 metal just to make that. And there's my suit trying to kill me again. Oh, I do not need to pick up any more titanium. Is there anything else that's worth crafting at the moment? Got some oxygen candles. Don't really need to carry the construction kit on me, but can't do much. I mean, I can. I can just drop it. There it is, on the floor. Back, drop, 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 drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Alright, drop it like it's hot. There we go. Alright. Hey, Captain Shadow. Of course I would leave this clear down here. Alright, like I say, let's give things a quick search over. I'm pretty sure I've looked... Here, there's a lot of titanium. I just don't need that much. Metal, however, I do need. Sure, it's always worth it picking those up. Yeah, I think we got this corridor to scan. Blueprint, which we've scanned. I'm just kind of making sure that, like, I don't have waypoints set on things I've explored. I'm just gonna come in here and drop things. That's what happens when you don't make storage easily accessible. Yeah, it's got some way to go before that's researched. All right. Let's see where I parked. There's so many icons here. It gets hard to spot where my... Good breath. Let's go. Big up there. It's like so far out. been there. There.
There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
A lot of stuff around here.
That's a familiar way of repairing things. Did
Oh,
you study
there's-
the same manual as well?
There's air in here. Nice. Scan. Oh, could I have learned this without researching it? Looks like it. Can I grab it? No. So this is just a little further out then. All right, cool.
It's unlikely that it will fly with a broken engine, but the design of the steering wheel is quite interesting.
3 of 4. Okay, so this is good to know because... Okay. Bunny loves mommy. Pink underpants with a bunny tail. Not the most common outfit, especially for men, so I wouldn't wear these. You wear these and you wear them proud.
I hope this underwear doesn't belong to him, although I still wouldn't touch it.
Too late. Postcard with a photo of first space car launched into space. The photo was taken not so long ago by the famous traveler I. Max. Up to this moment, it was believed that this car was drawn by the gravity of some planet and destroyed. Okay. I get it. I'll grab the food. Okay, so yeah, that's good to note though. That means there's oxygen out here, so I can progress further without worry of suffocation. Does this place stay marked? It does. Okay, good. See, it looks like I guess if I'm patient, some of the items that I research can be discovered. Which in the end would make things take less resources, but... Alright, buddy, good luck. You're doing amazing work.
Judging by the signal, there's an anti-asteroid turret nearby. I hope you don't look much like an asteroid, but it's recommended that you stay away from the guns. These turrets can attack a large moving object without even knowing how valuable the spacesuit on this object is.
Okay. What was that? I know. Got it. Okay. Does it turn to fire? Okay, yeah, it does. All right. There is a zapper we eventually can learn.
Turret signal. Be careful.
Oh. Shit, though, I lost.
Only the main weapon of a liner, Knight Errant, could have made such holes. If it's still functioning, I really hope that Knight Errant will not react to an object as small as your body.
There it is. I was having a moment. I was like, oh god, I can't find the... place. You know, words. Alright, well, let's check out this turret and maybe see. I assume it's going to fire upon me, but... So much space junk out here and get lost. Too many icons on my UI as well.
Turret active. Be careful.
Oh. Can I destroy it? Ow. Ow. Okay. They're not impossible to dodge, then. Good to know. They're slow. So then, we'll grab a puff, and then there was that place that's 400 meters away. There's nothing else in here, right? Usually storage.
Turret signal. Be careful. The service post. About 2 meters of high-strength alloy and no breaches in the security system. The object is classified, but I managed to download some information from the captain's bridge. You can remotely access the liner's core from here. This would be extremely useful. However, it is impossible to get inside unless you have an anti-armor weapon.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
This is Knight Errant, the main weapon of the liner unnamed. It was meant to be used only in cases of emergency when the liner was attacked from the outside. Who would attack it, and what makes Knight Errant different from other turrets? The journalists didn't get a clear answer. It looks like Knight Errant's manual control panel. It's used in case of remote control system failure. Getting here from inside the liner was impossible, therefore it wasn't fortified much. There are no data about the discharge cells or any modern particle beam weapon in general, but according to the blueprint, it's somewhere inside the gun's barrel. I don't think you should poke your nose in there.
What is that? Cosmos Citizen. How to get out of the tax hole. Advice from the daughter of the CEO at Oily Gas Inc. Be the queen of the house. 200 some bathrobe designs from the Life on the Couch shopping channel. Top 7 masks. Made from expired products for the face and body. #1 beauty blogger Lola Plop to become new model for Schnell perfume brand. Shampoo hair growth. Magazine for modern stylish girls. Rumor has it that one man read it, went crazy, and died without regaining consciousness. It sounds impossible, but it's better not to risk reading it.
The latest issues of this magazine were uploaded to my database for speaking with teenagers, but unfortunately, I accidentally erased them. Forever.
This code is surely very important and you can't do anything without it. Or can you? Port code JPEG. meters.
If the gun doesn't work, it doesn't mean you can poke your head right into its barrel. Although such a classified... Apparently, these are the discharge cells. It's unlikely that you'll be able to fix them, but I'm sure that there are some spare ones somewhere. Although I recommend that you think about why you would want to repair this gun in the first place.
We need discharge cells. To that spot over there. Nope. Nope.
Turret active. Be careful. What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here. It's not recommended to disassemble space beds, although it's not clear why. It's hard to find a simpler object.
Look like there's much else in here. Just a skin of bed.
Turret nearby.
Okay, so we went there. I mean, obviously there's up there. There it is.
There's a turret somewhere near.
Meters up, both those. And there's that place. Might be worth going back and seeing if I can get the other oxygen tank. Especially now that we know there's a couple oxygen pit stops along the way. This way.
Turret signal. Be careful.
Puff. nice and peaceful floating. You know, for the most part, this game's pretty chill. Nice, calm. If it weren't for the ever imminent death of, you know, space trying to suffocate me. Should never do that to the local friendly pwn. Tell it that. Oh no, I have to go in here first. There, that's unlocked. New equipment. So this gives me oxygen plus 200. The one I've got gives me oxygen plus 125. Oh, this is gonna be quite good. It's not super duper expensive, so a compensator. Compensator. Just need 2 more refined metal. There's a lot of metal. Nope, that was honey. Two wire, 4 plastic. What's the other thing? Did I pick up the wire again? Too thick electrical tape. What's the description on that? The military always use the best equipment for their work, and this oxygen cylinder is no exception. Despite the fact that there is no equipment for pumping air into it, its soft modern valve will still allow you to fill it with enough air with little effort. Boom. Nice. That is a nice amount of oxygen. 275. That'll get me a good ways. Right. Should I research anything else then on the off chance that I actually find something? We have the rocket vacuum cleaner. Am I not able to scan this thing? I mean, we literally have one. Let's get some more water. Put some more stuff away now. I can like, I suppose I can decorate with this, can't I? Can I like, well, just put it on a wall. Nice. Okie dokie. So, we could head back a while. Number of icons out there. Kind of want to go out that way too. Let's stick with what we were doing. This should be okay, hopefully. Alright, you have some sad news about JoJo? Oh no. What about JoJo? According to the woke game list, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R is woke. God damn it. Not my JoJo! Well, I guess I have to continue living my life of pure misery and absolute loserness. So let's stop off here because I think I want to put more fuel in this thing. Has its durability gone down? Does it break over time? I remember being like 50 durability, or did it get shot? It might have gotten shot. Maybe it was taking damage when I should have been. Oh, resin. We might not have resin out here. Well, we'll just have to hope we don't run out of gas. Keep an eye out that 32 durability right
There's a
now.
turret somewhere near.
Might be able to get over there without that turret activating on us. There's something over there. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging featuring multiple flamboyantly effeminate male characters, many of who also have androgynous appearances. According to series creator, Dio is bi. How are they? How could you classify them as effeminate? Have you seen the muscles on those dudes? And the insane amount of blood they're full of. What the hell is this? A seagull. Oh. A seagull is a truly voracious beast. Your garbage and yourself are a delicious feast.
I heard about big ships being infested not only by hamsters, but even by seagulls, though I did not think it was true. Seems like this one was eating garbage.
Nothing's about dead. Where's my... The muscles have, yeah. The muscles have muscles.
He gave me a brilliant idea how to enhance the handy scrapper.
Infinite handy scrapper. Oh. Infinity Warrior, the great and terrible. This guy is so tough that it's not only he who flies in space, but space that flies in him. Okay. Let's see what that takes to get an Infinity Scrapper. Snatch up in here. Low on air, but we got some oxygen candles. So, okay, that waypoint disappeared. Okay, good. Some of them are disappearing as they mark off, so that's fine. Like I say, my UI is getting overloaded. I can't see depth of a lot of things. There'll be like so many. I can tick them off, like.
An armored airlock with a complex entry control system. The system was so complex that it was the first one to fail. However, this doesn't prevent the door from remaining armored. We won't find any other way into the module anyway.
I need another door. About ran out of air there. Okay. Let's give this place a search. I said. Another door, but what does that mean?
Someone pulled the cord and pushed out the glass even before the depressurization started.
Window, we need a window. Nice. What am I binking on here? There's nothing here. I can hit it, whatever it is. Weird. Oxygen canners are always good. I always grab those. Inventory's almost full though. Okay, good. We got a window for our base, so it's not just a coffin. There's another way in. More paint. That's just gonna give me paint, so that's good. All right, we know where to get paint from. Okay. There's little floaty bits there. Okay, yeah. Oh. think I need whatever those things are, but I'm gonna have to get into the core of those. I want to try something here. 'Cause it mentioned needing it need another door. So could I add? Not really. I don't have the stuff. Wonder if it's like a case of if I need another door. Okay. Let's air up. We need to fuel up, so we're gonna have to go back to base. Or to the next station, either or, because I think we got some resin now, but we need other stuff. We need other tools.
Turret active. Be careful.
I'm gonna go straight back. I think I got enough air to do this. Yeah, we'll drop off some stuff, see what this infinity scrapper is. Fuel up this bike. See what those things are out there. We were already over there, but we'll check that again. So I think we'll have to implant, yeah, we have to implant a bomb over there. So getting through the ice fields is gonna be potentially tricky. The electrical engineer spacesuit, and spacesuit, equipment, tools, infinite handy scrap. We need lycoplasma, which is, I wonder if those are those glowing core things we're seeing. That's somehow lycoplasma or something. Durability 999. Infinite Handy Scrapper is the only handy scrapper in the world that can break other handy scrappers. Okay. Sure. Do. There's the engineering spacesuit. Engineering spacesuit. Oh, okay, I see. So they have this. They all have the same radiation protection, but so this one. That's why they try to protect engineering spacesuits from everything, especially from strong temperature changes. Heat and cold are felt equally unpleasant in this suit, but it's not fatal. So if we made this suit, I think we can get into those like molten core areas. It might help us in the freezing areas. Because what does this one do? I wonder what's going on any engine on a giant liner without such a suit. So this basically just gives us protection against electricity, I think. Because I notice I haven't been getting electrocuted. So it might be worth researching the engineering suit. That's... oh, I understand. Way back in the starting area, there was that suit container thing that you could scan. Now I understand why, because you different suits for different occasions. It's not made clear because it's not like a stat you see. Okay, it's 2 roll of fabric. Maybe I'll do this. 2. I think these we have to research. 2 lead paint. Lead. Do we have any? We might have lead paint, but one thing I don't see is any lead. Might be some down at the other place. Space that we have. Still got a lot of oxygen candles, actually. Put some in there. Lead. Okay. Oh, got a sea. Yeah, I got that seagull. Be good friend for the hamster. Hammy, you want another friend? It's a that's a big chunkin' seagull, Jesus. Lead paint, alright. Two lead paint, 2 rolls of fabric. It's a lot of fabric. Should have grabbed all that fabric I had. Say that I really wish Survival Crafter games would stop making storage like some premium thing. It's one of them. It's like so many, especially a lot of the older ones. Newer ones don't do it as much, but so many of the older ones just make like, storage is like, you know, it's not easy to get. You're gonna have to work hard to get some storage. Where I'm just gonna drop my shit on the floor then. Gotta go to those other stations. If there's anywhere else I can sneak some fabric from. That's why I'm carrying so much stuff. It's because making a suitcase is an insane amount of metal. And just drop stuff on the floor. It's my only other option. Let's make more fuel for the car then, or the motorcycle, whatever it is. Right, let's go see if we can find ourselves some more fabric then. I know there was some down there. There was a bunch in that pod with the bed, but I didn't grab it because my inventory was full. There's anything. This was the flashlight. We're gonna go over there. I'd like a suit that's, because I don't want my helmet to freeze over. Then again, I don't think it's gonna matter on the helmet, but I don't know. I don't think there's any helmet I can make that'll not freeze over. one bit short. I don't think there was any fabric. Down here real quick. Can't remember if there was any fabric in the asteroid. One of those things I just didn't pick up because again, storage is a premium and it's not used a lot. Been in here? There's a lot of food and water in here. Straight up. That's straight up refined metal. Let's see if there's anything in here. Inventory full. Let's try to see if there's anything in here to scan, maybe. You know, looks like a storage pod. Maybe. This looks like a storage pod. Run out of air. Bike. Curious about something. Nope. I was curious. I was curious just for the sake of like gameplay if you could change the difficulty settings anytime you want. No, you cannot. Wasn't really planning to, but I was just curious. Okay, we need 4 aluminum. Okay. That's going to take us 15 minutes. All right, let's head back. Just got like make piles of things. It's like there's my food pile. Kick this over here. Put that down. It's got 4 charges left on it. All right. Yeah, let's head back over. We need another. How much resin do I have? There's plenty of resin around, so I don't need to worry about gathering on the way. This is gonna take 15 real minutes to research, so. Now we've got kind of plenty of air, we can go back to the original area and look at things and make sure we've got everything we need. Haven't missed anything, because boy howdy is it easy to miss things. I like that I can get all the way back here on like one puff now. I am gonna grab up all this metal. Ow! Heck. Hey, Nova. This way. Yeah, let's grab up all this metal. So we already opened that. There's nothing here to scan. Okay. Get back to the first area. I think we can scan that suit storage thing. We can go check out. We can go check on the other crew. Yep. How you guys doing? Still doing good? Good. Don't party too hard now. There's some alkali here. How you doing? So I might be able to scan this. Can I scan this? I might have. Nope. Maybe I did. I might have scanned it actually, now that I think about it. So we came back for nothing. Go bed, interphone, airlock, Jenny. Yeah, nothing ups like breach chance. All plants are for a small plant. The presence of some kind of insects, like a butterfly or fly, in addition to a flower, gives a special charm and luxurious benefits of healthy protein. A feast for both the eyes and the stomach. Wait, does this potentially have... Can I actually eat that? I did scan everything.
You're what?
My
Edging.
what? Yes, I'm edging. Why does everyone act so surprised? Thank you for the sub. So we're not so surprised that I'm edging. I mean, it's right there on the tin. Let's grab this fabric. Metal, plastic. Should like come back and bring all these photos over and everything. I'm not gonna take the bike. I'm not gonna waste the fuel at the moment. Let's. Yeah, now it's just because we've got plenty of air in this region, we can give things a good once over. Make sure we found everything. Oh, look, there's another shawarma right there. Right here at the starting area. Again, it's just stuff you miss because you're like in a panic. Oh, I need air. I gotta breathe like some biological nightmare. Ooh, another tape. Breathedge contest. I remember I wrote it for some contest of the funeral agency for Cosmonautics Day. Show everyone that space is cool and persuade as many friends as possible to be buried here. Something like that. Lost another good comedian. John Richardson. Retired? You said you... Okay, just retired, right? With the...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Edging the Truth.
Thank you for the gift sub to Edging the Truth. They're gonna learn all about edging if they come here. Well, thank you for whoever gave that gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Yes, okay, thank. Yes, it's like lost another good comedian. John Richardson retired. I was like, wait. Finally be able to get all that washing up done. If they what? If they what? This. Oh, that's a regular oxygen can. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oop. Yep, grab that. I've already streamer brained and forgot what I was talking about. We'll watch that tape. Oh, yeah, John Richardson can finally get all that washing up done he's been meaning to do. He's gonna become a teacher, like, actually? It's funny because most teachers I've seen end up becoming comedians, and he's gonna go the other way around. Guys, come on, gather around. We're gonna watch something. This place, it's different from the others. Look how the icons are in the background there. Breathedge. You can take a splendid picture of your breakfast for Instagram here. Based on a true story. If you don't buckle yourself up for bed, your sleep can be cut short by hitting a wall. The toilet looks like a vacuum cleaner. You can't survive in some such conditions. You must do sports even if you're big boned. No, it's not hell. This is space. Severe place for true heroes. The bath isn't going well, is it? Space. Art is shown all over the sky. Yes and no. He's playing the role of a teacher in a TV show. Okay. It's going to be a comic show. It's called Waterloo Road, where he plays a teacher. We're doing his own version of setting up a room. As long as it's setting up a room and not the room. Okay, I've got a lot of stuff on me, but I might have I feel like I might have. I don't know. I thought maybe that wasn't scannable. I mean, it would just be too cool, right? And I could bloody have some storage. Oh, I can scan that. No, that's not a scanner. Could be a 12-hour epic of him just cleaning up a room before he sets it up. Right. We never did find out what killed that guy. I think it was deemed to be an accident. You know, it's kind of nice to actually be able to be in this area and just move around casually and not Air all the time. I appreciate the mechanic, because I mean, you know, like Subnautica did it and whatnot, but it reaches a point where of tedium, like having to constantly, where it's almost true actual, you know, meter babysitting when you've got one that's just a critical one where you have to constantly run back. Fill up your oxygen, then continue exploring. And the game is made for it, but it's still... like playing hide and seek or tag or something. Constantly run back. Looks like for the most part we've got most stuff out of here now. Puff. I don't think there was anything over in the ice section. So much. There it is. There's so much loot to pick up, but it's like I can't put it anywhere. I just have to say that it's truly my one biggest complaint about the game actually is just the storage issue. I mean, I appreciate items I drop on the ground don't vanish at least, so that's a positive. So it makes not having storage not be such a critical thing, but it's, you know, literally don't want just pile my base with loot and then I have to dig through the piles when I need something. Not ideal. Okay. Yeah, I think the main issue is my helmet's gonna freeze over. There's no... Let's see. So we need 4 aluminum, 2 more rolls of fabric. Annoying, because that takes a lot more fabric than I have. Guess we're just gonna have to go digging for more fabric. Just gonna pile all that there. Look, game, you made me do this. We can take that. Maybe I can do something with that big bag. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit on the floor of my ship. Or on my station. Like everything else. Also gave me some alkali. Fabric. Okay, it is just 100% random what those give. Gah! I just realized this is upside down. A gift saucer. Didn't think I would find one here. I remember breaking one when I was a kid, and when I buried it in the garden and told everyone I didn't know anything about any missing saucers. I just made me realize this whole thing's upside down. Grab some other snippers. I suppose too, the other thing, I suppose the other thing I don't genuinely like, but it's just kind of something I deal with, because so many survival games do it, is the item durability. I actually really don't like it in this one. Mainly because resources are limited. Like, aside from these little randomly generating balls, which are very few and far in between, I've got limited resources and you're making my tools break all the time. And that's not... that's not nice. Let's check this real quick. See if there's any... Yeah, there's some in there. Alright. Just wanted to look. It's kind of like I feel like the rule of thumb, I think, should be if you're gonna have item durability, then infinite resources. If you're gonna have finite resources, then infinite item durability. Not both. Because it's kind of, I was looking at the discussion boards for this game, and there were some people, like especially at the start, were like, yeah, I'm out of these things. I can't make any more and make progress because they're, you know, overused my tools and whatnot. And so now can't make progress because all the tools have been used up. So, wire and 3 metal. So it kind of tells you it's not the greatest design. Which is, it kind of makes you rush a bit more too, which is why it's easier to miss things, because I can't slow down. So we were trying to make the engineering spacesuit, which was 2 rolls of fabric, so I gotta go get more fabric. But then again, I forget what the other settings for the game were. I think it was just meters move slower. But again, it's not a deal breaker. It's just like little... It's little things, you know. Still have fun. I got scanned, right? Yeah. Yeah, scan that. Okay. Roll of fabric. So I need a lead paint and 4 aluminum. Alright, so this one should be good for the temperature change. Okay. more stuff in the pile over here. 'Cause I don't got a place to put it. Alright, we'll see how this works out in the cold area, hopefully. Hopefully it won't make my helmet freeze over, though. I suspect it will, but... Could have been a not useless venture, but one that didn't do what I hoped. But we'll see. Let's find out. God, I spent so much fuel. So what's it seem like? Is this freezing danger? I am cold. Doesn't look like my helmet's freezing though. Yeah, it looks like my helmet's actually staying unfrozen, so that's good. Was not a waste of time. Good. Yeah, we can hang down here a little bit longer now that I can. So we needed something to put in there. Okay. We're gonna go all the way out here.
These look like tail sections. There are declared cargo holds inside for transporting synthetic beef, milk, and plant food. There might be something useful here. A fully functional farm for synthesizing beef. However, the declaration mentions only the transportation of goods. There is no data about any research conducted on the liner unnamed, but it seems that apart from transporting food, they also did some biological experiments in these sections. This device synthesizes bioglue from the tanks which remained intact. The digestive tract, which processes almost any organic matter into energy, muscle mass, and milk. The cost of developing such a complex synthetic system has always caused heated debate in society due to a bunch of radicals being displeased with it. Synthetic cows don't quite need any eyes. Well, they themselves aren't needed much. However, their creation led to a breakthrough in the field of prosthetics, which recouped the expenses for this stupid idea.
Wait, so none of these are scannable?
What a strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here. Looks like an undamaged cargo section with dairy products. Special containers with cooling gel are used for transporting milk. The gel is ideal for reducing the core's activity. What's left to do is to find the emergency unloading lever, get inside the section, pump out the cooling gel, and launch it into the liner. Piece of cake! This may come in handy if you calibrate it correctly. This type of fuel can't be synthesized without a living synthetic cow, not even with electrical tape.
So we need soil synthesizer. Okay, yeah, I did see the blueprint that we could have researched this, but I'm glad I didn't. Looks like it was unnecessary.
Please be careful with artificial beef. This product explodes more often than it's eaten by normal people.
Oh, I hit that. Now that is off into space somewhere.
Turret signal. Be careful. Bioglue is the basis of a synthetic organism. The composition is too complex for homebrew reproduction. Biologists tried to make synthetic cows adaptable to independent growth and grazing, and therefore jelly-like specimens without any bone structure did not do well.
Now those turrets are looking for me. Is that a cow? That's a cow.
You won't be able to eat this until you remove the bioglue. A turret. Be careful.
None of these appear scannable. Maybe I gotta get in that pod.
The most important organ for milk production. Biologists have long tried to simplify its design and add a tap to it, but in the end, they just copy the way it works from a live cow.
Alright, let's get back and see what we can make with the stuff we got. So we got lots of cans of beef. We've got, oh yeah, this bag, which I don't think it's storage, but we'll drop it and find out. No, it's not. Steak. Okay. Equipment. New tools. Soil analyzer. Tool of a real gardener, which can analyze the structure, density, and purity of the soil. It's used by grave robbers, surgeons, and the military because it can analyze anything, anywhere, and when properly adjusted. Magnets. I don't know. The beef grenades. Battery, can of beef, and metal. Beef pellet. Synthetic biofuel contained. It's a product of a natural processing of plant food with minimal addition of other combustion products. It's the cheapest and least efficient fuel currently used for heating industrial premises in remote corners of the galaxy. Take synthetic manure. So looks like builders. So we got that. So we didn't unlock anything directly useful. That has knocked a lot of things off our research list, though. So that's good. Explosives. See, this is the thing we need for that one bit. In the ice zone to potentially blow up. Right. Let's just drop that shit over here in the food area. Something beef from a synthetic cow. Sometimes it's better to blow it up than to eat it. The product is famous for its disgusting taste, side effects, and explosiveness. It's the favorite food of the Green Universe radicals after broccoli, of course. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to dehydrate. So I will be right back.
One more to go.
Are you kidding? Hey, buddy. This is gonna feel really mean. Can't stealth him. Buddy. Hey, buddy.
That's it. You're done. How do you like that, huh? Being ambushed, you like that? You murdering sons of bitches.
My mods are asleep again. Well, actually, one of my mods just literally went to sleep. I'm just curious about this dead body right out here. Kind of places. There's a bunch of salt licks out here. What do you mean? Oh, you were faking. You're a faker. You're a phony. Try to trick me. Just laying down in a field somewhere. You weren't even outstanding in your field.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crew level
Purple.
increase.
Hey, another level up. Oh, hang
Oh,
on.
hey, that's a friend.
Got a friendly ship. Oh, hang on.
On
USS
screen.
Clitoris.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
We found it.
It's real this time.
Oh, we found the lost colony.
Good night, everyone. Yep. Heading straight to the clearest.
You know, we should test and see if Ash is anywhere nearby, but start talking about penguins.
They said they liked fun facts. I know, right? She did.
That's not a fact.
Yes,
That's a nasular assault.
The fact was that was going to happen.
The nasular region was infringed upon. I actually gestured like you could see it.
We all saw it. Get this fish glue, then I can make me and Nelly wristbands of gathering. I think I already sent
Well,
you one.
speaking of Ash and Ice,
Moon.
Did we summon Ash?
Did we summon Ash via
with the
penguins?
raid. Okay, so there's just a bug if you wait too long when it goes on the hook. It stops existing. It'll eventually go away. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh. Wait, is it alive now? It is. Oh my god! Apparently I didn't hit it fucking hard enough. Okie dokie, back. Right, okay, what did we gain? What did we learn, class?
Well, I'm gonna go drink water.
I literally...
It's been a while since I've done that.
Literally just took a drink. I don't think I know how to make a magnet, or don't have magnets, so I can't even make that. Drink, but then I'll have to go dehydrate again, and then it interrupt the stream. And then where will y'all be? Somewhere else, that's right. Okay, so I need to make more fuel. So we can't make the soil analyzer. We can make beef grenades. You can make oxygen stations. Oh no, wait, that was just... You have to install those. Yeah, we can't make magnets, so... Just gonna drop stuff on the floor. Gonna not do with it. Okay. So that tool's about dead. Repair tool's fine. That tool's fine. Okay, well... So we got the soil analyzer, but again, I'm not... I can't even make it. So I guess... we'll go back out. Let me make sure there's not another tool I need to make at the moment. Gonna drill. The grabber's almost gone, but it'll be fine. Hopefully. The famous last word. I'll need it immediately as soon as I don't make another. So you know what? Let's make another. Fine metal battery. Fine metal. Battery. I don't have the rest of the stuff. Aluminum. Don't have any wire. Crap baskets. Oh, I do have magnets. Where did I get magnets from? Don't know, but I got them, so that's good. Okay. Let's grab another one of those just to hold on to. Got another scanner. Should be okay. Famous last words again. Let's increase. I'm gonna heal myself. Bring that with me. Bring that. Alright, gotta figure out where to get some wire. That's rubber. I need wire. They just have random stuff in them. Completely random stuff, and none of it was wire. It's got but this thing's got one hit left on it. That's just electronics. Right, what do we need to make the big basher? Oh, the lycoplasma. Just a wait, I need... I can get the solid analyzer if I get 2 plastics. So let's make that. Okay, don't entirely know what that's for, but we got one. So I need a battery and a wire, but I don't have... any wire. Where's... we're gonna make another basher thing. I'm not entirely sure the bigger basher is better, because it's got durability of 99, whereas this one has a durability of 50. This one has durability of 50, takes 3 metal. This one has 99 but takes refined metal. Refined metal is 4 metal, so it's 3 metal versus 4 metal plus the titanium. It feels like the only advantage you gain with it is it's just got more durability, so you don't have to make new ones as often. Whereas this one doesn't take metal, takes lycoplasma, which we can't make yet, as far as I know. I think the regular handy scrappers are kind of going to be almost economically better. It's basic. It's 1 metal and 1 titanium cheaper. And it doesn't, as far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to do more damage. Because if it did more damage, then it would make sense. But when we tested it out, it didn't seem to do more damage. Also was... I can't remember if we gathered all this metal that was out here before, if it's like gaining new stuff orbiting it. I don't think so, but... that broke. As expected. Wire. Don't think it's got another resource node attached to it, does it? fuel that up. Oh, ironically, I needed another grabber. Because I need more fuel. Oh no, we got resin. Okay, it's fine. So much stupid things in my inventory. It's stupid how much this stuff takes up. Do 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 do. I'm gonna make. Wait. Okay, let's fuel up. And so if we take the soil analyzer back out there, probably nothing, but we'll see. Surprisingly, one of the things I've not been too worried about is food, because it does seem to keep me, like, there's plenty of, like, food particles and ice and stuff out here, so I don't worry about it too much, but it's certainly one of those things that could become an issue. So it's a problem we can solve, but probably not, because game's not like being kind with the resources. Sorry. Also considering that, Icon had disappeared. It look like, oh, it's a reflection. Oh, we're supposed to, crap. Turn around. Shit. I'm not entirely sure. Well, again, that's neat, but
somewhere near.
Wait, where's the... There. Okay, no, it didn't. Didn't add anything. Okay, well that so far is a useless venture.
Turret nearby. The doors are locked. These locks can only be opened with a special tool from outside, or alternatively, they can be broken. You are good at doing that. It's strange that this section is protected with weapons, seeing that the dairy products don't cost much. You must unlock the doors.
Okay, I can turn the turret off. Well, that doesn't help me a lot. Ow. So that's somehow I could unlock this from the outside if I break stuff, but what am I breaking?
Turret active. Be careful. You must unlock the doors.
Okay. Well, shut those down. And it hasn't helped me one bit.
Probably they fed synthetic cows with it.
Now watch, I probably need my other suit to get in here.
I will mark it. Something exploded here, probably.
EMP grenade. Dadgummit, where's my bite?
modern space greenhouse. It's used on planets unsuitable for agriculture. It's useless for the liner and takes up a lot of space unless it's used for scientific purposes. The plants are dead.
Maybe I could scan it. Well, fuck. This is like where I'm running into the, I just wish I had time to like sit out here and figure something out and kind of explore a little bit. Instead I'm like rushing around because it's like, oh, I'm about out of air, I'm almost out of oxygen candles, and it's like I don't have time to sit here and puzzle this out. Is it, can I open the door? Can I not open the door? Because it said it should be openable from the outside unless I break something, but as best I could, I searched that entire structure and I did not see anything I could break. But now I've researched an EMP, so does that do anything for me? Yeah, it's knocked another thing off the research list. I'm still surprised, like, the rocket vacuum cleaner is something I can't... Because we researched that we literally were writing one around. But it feels like all these other things are things we can research, so... Beef can not only burn, but can also be good at electrical conductivity. Just one light explosion of this grenade will cause a small area to be covered with an even layer of electrically energized ground meat. guess that's how I could turn turrets off, maybe. Main explosive device made from canister thick beef. A battery and a simple clockwork mechanism. The gas accumulating in the can ignites a tiny spark that occurs on contact closure, causing an uncontrolled chemical reaction of the can's explosion, followed by the dispersion of burning beef mass in all directions. I don't know what I need these for, though. Is it something... Like, if I craft this, is this going to be something I throw on my own and just have to guess, is this where it goes, or... No, okay, let me... Take this bottle of water. Let's drink that. Let's eat that. Let's head out back to that one area where all those turrets are. See if... Before I do that, though, let's save it. I want to see if I can get into those hot zones because I've got this suit on. So maybe I can reach those things that are at the center of those. Because that might be the lycoplasma that we need for something. Maybe a good chance as well to see about building the car. I forget what research was, but I'm wondering if the car is sort of... if it can be like a mobile oxygen station. Because boy howdy would that be nice. Really need to stop here. I could have stopped up ahead. There's still one steering wheel we're missing, which might be what we need to make the car as well. I don't know. I feel like there were pieces. I think we had to research bits of it. I think that's why we weren't doing it.
Turret detected.
I'll try going over there as well. Okay, so we get a quick puff here, and then, like I say, we'll go into the heated areas. We might be able to survive without bursting into flames. Probably take a grabber or something. Collect. Grabber, yep. Lycoplasma, there we go. I forget what we needed it for, but...
An economy class observation deck. Such windows are very strong, but you can't see much through them.
Oh, what's this? Another window. Okay, yeah, so it was good. To make the suit. Okay, save it, and then we're gonna head out to those, because those aren't too far away.
A large part of the mayonnaise is frozen, but there is some strange activity in some of the balls. If it really is mayo, as indicated in the invoices. Looks like the mayo tanks weren't only on the port side. There's a chance to find something here that can be launched into the core.
Underpants with studs. Spacesuit can sincerely consider this to be clothes for working with a soldering iron. There's no sense in telling it about the whole layer of perverted culture.
Underpants designed for working with a soldering iron. Solder studs, inner pocket for flux, and durable outer coating. Very practical, although I might be wrong about the purpose of this clothing.
Do I have more snips? Yeah, I do. That's while I'm out here, because we...
This is working autonomous.
I have no idea who would need that amount of mayo in space, but we need to find a way to get this whole thing into the liner's core to reduce its activity.
I hate it when it overwrites itself.
The victim may have tried to press the barbell with his Adam's apple, but this presumption may not be accurate.
Got a bench, and that's my scanner gone. Repair tool. Kind of annoying that out here there's a lot of oxygen stations, but in the other area there's not. Food. And water. A kettlebell. I don't have a scanner. My scanner broke. More scanning stuff. More scanning stuff. Damn it. Oh shit, I need a scanner. Thought I had another one on me, but that might have been the other one.
The cost of Breathedge Agency funerals is the lowest on the market of funeral services. However, some people still prefer to bury their relatives in a slipshod manner.
Okay, there's more skill. Of course. I've got no scanner now. There's like 50 things out here to scan. Right, well, let's go back to base because I gotta make another freaking scanner because everything you craft in this game is got the shittiest durability. Pod itself that needs scan. I know that glass. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we scan the glass. Everything else is. Oh. This is like the fundamental problem. Everything I craft has almost no durability, so I have to carry 2 of everything, but if I carry 2 of every tool, then I have no inventory space, and I still end up running back and forth because I don't have inventory. I either don't have inventory because I'm carrying too many tools, or I don't have inventory because I'm carrying too many items. Constantly, and then of course the constant running back and forth, obviously based on out of air, and I've got to go back to base to get air.
The turret has noticed.
That's why, like, in Subnautica, you get the sea moth so early, because for the most part, it's like there's your mobile oxygen station. But in this, you don't have a mobile oxygen station. You just have to hope that somewhere you go off in the far distance may, if you're lucky, might have a spot you can get oxygen, but otherwise, carry 4 oxygen candles on you, which, you know, amongst your 2 copies of every tool as well. Leaves me returning to base going, oh, I don't have the items I need to craft this thing because I didn't have the inventory space I needed to grab the item back when I had the chance because I was carrying all these tools. I'm telling you, there just might be a few little miniature design flaws. Do I not have another scanner? I thought I had 2 already, but I guess not. So what do I need the Lycoplasma for? Was it for research? This, yeah, the Zaz 1 vehicle. Breathedge energy cores. Yeah, see, we don't have... That's the other item we don't have. The rocket vacuum cleaner. Ah, that's Lycoplasma. Okay. So without those 2 energy cores, we can't research the car anyway. Why'd they have to put the healing, the potentially mobile oxygen station so far out in the research tree? Here we go, making more piles of junk, because nowhere to put it. Well, I guess we'll put all this lactoplasma over in this pile over in this corner. It's getting kind of hilarious at this point, honestly. Huh. Why is your living habitat such a mess? Well, where else do I put it? Did I swear I had another scanner. Is it not? Small chance I have one down at the other base. If I'm lucky. I genuinely thought I had two, but I might have used the other one. More oxygen candles though. Yep, I do have another scanner. Durability 5. Did these things only have a durability of 5? Too much more lead and stuff down here. They have a durability of 20. I want to make another one just to be safe. So, what was it? Metal, light bulb, plastic. Plastic, light bulb, metal, I've got it there. Battery. A battery down here. I know I've got one up there. Not a battery, that's a battery. Another scanner. Okay, so durability on everything else in my inventory. Handy scrapper. 42, 14, 12. Drill 7. Right, we're going to pray like heck that it's enough. More bottles of water. Just that one. All right. Oh, what's another health kit take? Fabric and alcohol. Funnily enough, alcohol isn't something I can make. Is it? No. Well, I couldn't make myself another thing if I wanted to. First aid kit. Here's one. All right, back out. Buzz up here real quick so I can see something.
A small airlock that lets the liner's workers go into outer space.
Oh, like a plasma right here. Corridor airlock. Okay. Nice. That was just right over here. Cool. We did go down there, didn't we? Pretty sure I was, yeah? Yeah, I think. Yeah, that was the storage unit. Okay. Readily accessible lycoplasma right over there. I know it defeats so much purpose of the game, but I just want to be able to, like, explore without having to constantly run back for air. That's why it was so nice to be able to go back to the original zone with this oxygen tank and be just like, I can just hang around. No problem. Suddenly everything in that zone was well within my reach.
There's a turret somewhere near.
Alright, grab a quick puff, and then... This is something scannable, right? Okay. Flashing at me.
You've seen such a lamp somewhere already. I think you could assemble one like this yourself, for some unknown purpose.
Sail lamp. You okay, buddy? I don't think you're alright. Over here. all glory to that. I get over here, and I find out, oh, I need something else. Just take that. A 16-kilogram kettlebell. It's not so difficult to lift in zero gravity, but you will definitely strain something on Earth.
16 kilograms of metal that never became the ship's plating.
Mr. Olympus, 2066. One of the last bodybuilders of the century. The limitation of protein foods, lack of necessary pharmacology, and unified clothing size managed to defeat even such sturdy guys.
Bodybuilding is a sports culture of the past. It died together with its followers because they loved to tear their spacesuit to demonstrate their muscles.
That is... a whole lot of mayo.
It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters.
So that's what I need the soil analyzer for, okay.
Nothing of interest.
Oh.
Nothing of interest.
What?
Nothing of interest.
This uses durability every time I do that.
Nothing of interest.
A giant ball of mayo.
Nothing of interest.
Okay, yeah, that...
I am not sure about the composition of modern mayo products, and therefore I advise you to be careful. Their current physical properties are unknown. Nothing of interest. A very odd composition, but apparently this mayo doesn't want to freeze. There's also no danger to the spacesuit's material, but I'm not sure it's reasonable to stay here with such visibility. In addition, the composition's density prevents you from moving quickly.
Okay, so I can go inside of it. Alright. Let's get some air then. Where's air? There. Oh, I can go inside the mayo. I'm achieving dreams here. Chad, I've done it. I've achieved a dream tonight. Swimming around in a big ball of mayo. Frying pan. The lack of cheap, tasty space food forces people to conduct culinary experiments which are strictly prohibited on spaceships. You can try to pick off some of the pieces of meat, but the fate of the chef does not quite inspire to do that.
Oddly enough, the death resulted from an acute allergic reaction to an unknown substance. The Breathedge Funeral Agency strongly recommends using only approved food products in order to determine the cause of your death more accurately.
So it's just metal then. Okay. Okay, so we'll get another puff, and then we'll go in the next giant ball of mayo. I hit the wrong button. Don't know if I brought water with me. I did not. You okay, buddy? Top prefabricated models. This issue, Grandpa's Dream. A complete guide on how to glue a model. A magazine with attractive girls and sticky pages. It's better not to touch it without a spacesuit. Although even in a spacesuit, it's not recommended to do so. Look, the page is sticky because it's about putting models together. 16-page step-by-step picture guide where professional models demonstrate how to assemble a legendary car model. Brief history of the car's creation. An interview with chief engineer of International Non-Space Factory and the poster of Grandpa's Dreams. A 20-page section with a catalog of all the models involved with the car's assembly. In the next issue, The Legend of the Domestic Automobile Industry, Dad's Wanderer. Assemble and glue together a unique moldy rust color design model.
Seems like it's not mayonnaise.
Oh. No. So I've got the soil analyzer, but then what do I do about that? Again, it loses durability every time I use it, and it can just nothing happen. So do I need to save its usage? What am I using it for? So it looks like aside from that stuff, is there nothing else in here? Glorp. You know, like, I can analyze it, but don't know why I want to. All right, the scanner. Looks like we haven't been down there.
Someone clearly does not like standard space food. Even the liner's kitchen didn't have such equipment.
No. Box with food. Stop stealing my sandwiches. It would be easy to open the lock, but I fear the products inside are either already spoiled or were spoiled on purpose.
If someone is constantly stealing your food, do not, under any circumstance, mix it with a laxative, an emetic, or red pepper. But I would not open this box if I were you.
The art of eating. In this issue, clucktastic grilled chicken recipes. What inebriates you more, craft beer or religion? A unique quiz on page 12. How to enlarge your potatoes in 3 days. Chat, do you want big potatoes? Who doesn't, am I right? You will learn how to avoid crumbs getting on your sheets and blankets when you are served breakfast in bed. Prepare delicious drinks from just one ingredient. Read a unique article about the benefits of sitting on a vegetable bed. Get inspired by looking through 20 pages of food photos with no comments, and much more. Cooking magazine very popular, especially among those who will never learn to cook anything more difficult than hot water. Perhaps there's some psychological wisdom in this. What is, can I do use this? Use this. Kitchen. Nice. That's a whole unit. Okay. Still got some inventory space. Alright, let's grab bike and head up there. Also big globs of mayo.
There must be some control systems inside. If the airlock isn't damaged, then we need to find it. Get into the tank, start the engine, somehow leave before it starts, and hope that when flying away, the tank will collect at least some part of the flowing spilled mayo.
Oh. I'm not out in there.
Someone clearly overestimated the value of the mayonnaise, allocating an autonomous tank for it equipped with an auto-flight system. Although considering our situation, it's a great opportunity to launch it without any problems by fixing one of the engines and disengaging the tank from the module.
Well, good shout. How do I get in? Well, good thing I brought another scanner, because I gotta scan 6 of these things.
I hope we won't need that. Small modern engines can do without burning fuel, which is much safer.
What? That's 4. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Wait, no, wait. Oh, I see why I have to go in here now. Don't censor me. God, okay, so the other engine's hidden in here. No, hey! Wait a sec. Oh, no! Do not censor. Okay. This is just ridiculous now. Look what you've done. Look what you've done to me. Look what you've reduced me to. The quality you'd... You know what? It is the quality you deserve. Well, I get the trick here. Somewhere in there is supposed to be the other engine that I need to scan. Like a logical feel for this. What Andy thinks is 8-bit. Okay, hang on a sec.
Nothing of interest.
Okay, so that thing's just useless. Okay, so the trick is somewhere buried in this Mayo is the other engine I have to scan. Is that it? Down there? Nope. What's sticking out of the mayo? I just gone to the other. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters. Nothing of interest.
That doesn't help me. It's like I can analyze this, but it doesn't actually do anything useful. And it loses durability every time I use it.
Nothing of interest.
Like, what helpful is this thing? Also, let me tell you how quickly the novelty of doing this is worn off. I'm not having fun now. This isn't fun. Trying to search a giant ball of mayo I can barely see and to see if I can find the one last rocket engine I have to find. And it keeps telling me I can analyze the mayo, but it doesn't do anything except lower the durability of the scanner. What am I supposed to do? All while I'm constantly losing oxygen. Is the other engine even in there? I mean, this one's free floating. I need to scan 6 engines. I've been all through this blobble gobble glooble glopple mayo. Nothing in here. I'm burning all my oxygen candles doing this. Now I can't find my way out. I'm trapped in the mayo. All engines are outside the stuff. Bullshit. Where am I? Why can't I get out? What's happening? The hell? I've been going in the same direction to leave the mayo for like ever, and suddenly I'm like in here. There it is. Jeez. All engines are outside the ship. There's only... So there's one back here somewhere. Might be one back here. There's two. There's two on the other side. And then... let's go get some real air for the moment. I just left my bike all the way up there. I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna have to go back to base because unfortunately I don't have anything left to drink. means I gotta scoot my ass all the way back to base and then come all the way back here. At which point, also, when I get back, I'm gonna have to go get more fuel because I'm almost out of fuel. Which means I'm gonna go searching for more resin, which... What's this? Have I been over here? Oh no, wait, there's water. Yes. Thank you. Found water. Okay, that makes things easier. Is anything scannable? I feel like this should be scannable, but it's not. Alright. Alright, that prevents me from having to rush back. Found some water. So I've scanned the... hang on.
These are the brackets mounting the tank to the module. You'd better find them all and detach them before you start, or at best, all this debris will spin and be torn apart with the tank right here.
I have to what? Repair tool. Oh. But this thing doesn't have enough durability. Oh, no, it might be fine. Man, I need a lot of stuff to come out here. Oh, is it maybe the fourth bracket's in the mayo? Maybe, I don't know. So I don't see... There must be another engine that's just completely separated off the ship. Has to be. Must be one that has just completely detached itself.
An airlock. Seems to be intact. Seems like the gas coming into the mayo doesn't let it freeze. I have a feeling that something is wrong with this mayonnaise. Apart from the inconsistency of its composition, overly complex technologies are used to transport such biological debris. Although, all the tanks are specified as mayonnaise ones in all the invoices related to the liner. This vacuum cleaner is called Rocket for a reason. With it having such a powerful engine, it is really possible to fly it if you bypass some technical limitations.
Where? Oh. Oh, is this one scannable? Nice. Oop. It's like when you twitch a little bit and then suddenly the mouse judders the camera.
Unbelievable. This is heaven knows what, but it's certainly not a simple tank for storing food products.
Water.
A detailed plan of the transport module.
Ooh. Medium transport module. Okay, nice, nice, nice. More material, don't load up on it all. Okay, I absolutely had to go back for the scanner, so I'm glad I did in the end. Oh, food. More water. Okay. Glad I didn't prematurely go back, because that would have sucked. To go all the way back and then come back here and go, oh, there was food and water here. We still haven't found the other engine, but we're alright. Explore this a bit. Don't look like there's anything in here. Oh. I'm entering the call.
All data indicate that the mayonnaise is not mayonnaise, and the tank was an integral part of the systems of the lighter unnamed. We have to start the centrifuge, even just out of scientific interest.
You're right. You got the right attitude. And let's save it just in case. Also, no, I don't need more bacon. Only bacon. Engine damage detection.
Looks like we need to go outside and check the tank engines.
Oh, let me pick that up. Yeah, those are the engines we're out there trying to repair. Green Universe Order. To Comrade Zoboff. The command's order: stop the liner unnamed at point 15 and await further instructions.
The data analysis on the crash of the liner and the nature of the damage allows us to state with great confidence that the damage caused to the mayo tanks by the abruptly stopped centrifuge was one of the causes of the liner's depressurization and its ejection from the warp. These data confirm the possible involvement of the Green Universe in the disaster. A special patch and a bloated spacesuit indicating increased gas production due to excessive broccoli eating. All this points out that the body belongs to the Green Universe Radical Group. If the possible moral constraints are no problem, this bag of methane, hydrogen, and organic residues can be used to provide initial acceleration to the centrifuge. You only need to figure out how to do it.
Okay, we did learn how to make an igniter. Can't pick up much more. Shame we can't have any of those suitcases. That would be lovely. You know, for storage. Alright, so we just gotta find the other engine. Yeah, I hear there's so many places to get, like, more oxygen, but in that other area where I really want to slow down and explore a little bit. Nope. No place to breathe. Okay, there's gotta be a detached engine hanging around somewhere. See down here. Seeing what some of the stuff is. Yeah, we saw the fridge. Oh, just wires. Okay. Someone's blinking in here.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here.
Is it the car? It's the car! Part 1 of 3, god damn it! Of course you would make it in 3 parts. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Of course you'd put it in 3 parts. Might have been, the first part might have actually been up near the where we enter chapter 2, but I don't know that for certain. We'll go back and check when we're back in that area. For now, I need air. Stretch. Makes me wonder then if, like, the 3 components of the car, maybe one's near the starting area, one's out here, and then one's over where the bio labs were. Maybe. I don't know. They could all be over here for all I know. Okay, 6th engine. I am struggling to find this thing. I'm just imagining it may have detached somewhere else, not near the ship. Maybe back there somewhere. 'Cause they would do that. If you're in front of the first floating engine, face the mayor's ship. Lots it down and left, so it's like down. So there's the floating engine. It's like under here or in. Right out here. Whoa, wait. Is that it? Oh, does that? Got it. I might have assumed those were the two of the same ones. Thank you for that, because I probably looked at those two over and over and thought they were the same one. All right. Next steps. Let's go grab some air, and I think what we're gonna have to do then is go back to base. Oh god, I didn't go in the right way. Shit. Shit. Help. I'm in danger! I've got another oxygen can, I just didn't want to use it if I didn't have to. Where the hell am I? I just used another oxygen candle. I didn't want to, but well.
These are the brackets mounting the tank to the module. You'd better find them all and detach them before you start, or at best, all the debris will spin and be torn apart with the tank right here. seems that detaching the bracket without getting your hands as well as other parts of your body dirty will be impossible. You can try to repair the bracket, but since you will destroy it during the repair process, it will be easier to break it beforehand.
Is that not? What? I get, huh? Break 500 health. I think we need an explosive for that. Okay. I don't. Oh, I can repair that. Can I repair that thing? Oh, I can. Didn't know that. Nice to know. Into the pet. All right, back to base and kind of.
Turret nearby.
Kind of reorganize ourselves a bit here. Really, it said repair engine. Did it mean I just literally needed to repair it? We'll see. We'll get back to base. See what. Because I can't break that pillar with any material I have. Got 500 health on it. Even the smasher I have will not break it. So either I need an explosive, or I would need that quote-unquote infinite durability smasher. It says infinite, but it's 999. Not quite. Okay, we've unlocked more. Alright. So items. Maneuver engine. Engine. We need an igniter. We need... Do we need... No, I think we just need one maneuver engine. I don't think we need 6, just the one. It says repair engine. I still haven't figured out how to get into the bio module yet. Okay. Here, guys, you want some food? I brought some. There you go. More junk to put on the floor. Don't think. Can I apply this to, like, the wall? No. Oh. It turned blue for a second. Oh, no. No, it cannot. Well, it's just another magazine, so... That is a poster. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. So we've learned a new module, transport module, with 8 replaceable blocks of walls. Can be used for shuttle docking and collecting 3 identical vacuum cleaners. Perfect choice of people with extra resources. Compartments. We got... There's still no modules that boost... breachability. Research. We got airlock. Power, oxygen, small airlock. Bed. What does this do? The bed is multifunctional, relaxing. You can sleep on it, roll around, lie on it face down, watch cartoons on the monitor built into the ceiling, do various obscene things, or just simply sit on it with your eyes fixed on the wall. All this will lead to rest, relaxation, and hunger. Window. Another window. Kitchen. Kitchen is an irreplaceable compartment of habitation module any station. Besides the fact that its wide table could be perfectly filled up with all sorts of junk, you can also always get some supplies in the kitchen as well. 2 plastic, titanium, and wire. Oh, 1 plastic. Titanium. I have wire. Oh, I need 2 wire. I don't have 2 wire. I don't think. I mean, it could be over here somewhere for all I know. Imagine if I had storage. Let's drop that there. Let's drop these here. I really am just reduced to having organized piles on my on my space station. I hate it, but I can't do anything about it. Okay. Wire. All right. I need also. I need more fuel for the. Have I gained anything else? Synthetic biofuel. Hang on. So, hang on. Let's see. Got all this synthetic manure. Maybe I can. Can I refuel it? No, that's not fuel. It's not fuel for that thing. Okay. Guess we'll put it back over here. Beef pellet. That was a big beef pellet. All right. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, if you could provide me. Yeah, actually, it is a wire ball. I mean, you know, here it's wire. It's in a ball. Can I use you to craft? Get lucky and get some wire off of this. That's metal. No wire. Damn it, no wire. No, don't. Hurry! Yeah. There we go, got some wire. How you doing, Wireball? Actually, I realize it's the entire trick of making this area, extending the area out and making it just seem bigger than it is, because I'm constantly doing errands back and forth, which is, you know, truly the essence of any survival crafter, but it's, you know, kind of forcing a centralization of crafting zones and air pockets and all that. Forces me to spend a lot of time in transit moving back and forth. Oh yeah, I was gonna build a kitchen compartment and see what this thing is like. I've put stuff in all the. I mean, wrong module. I mean, wrong module. Oh, does it have to be? Does it have to be habitat? The habitation module. Okay. So I need to build a habitation module, which means I'm gonna need construction kits. Now, how does this work? How does adding a piece work? Is it just like attached? No. Looks like it has to be. Looks like I can just build it, but. Tube, which also takes a construction kit. Which that'll connect to the. Oh, whoop. Twitch. That'll connect to that. Can it only... So I have corridor airlocks, but... Can jump out of the airlock, not only from the module, but let's try to build that maybe. What did it take? I already forgot. You've got airlock and then corridor airlock. I don't actually have a corridor. Interesting. Aluminum and 2 titanium. Oh, I probably got some of that in here somewhere. Who knows? I might be out of aluminum. I think I am. I think I'm out of aluminum. Nope. Let's go looking. Ice or is that aluminum? That looks like that's aluminum. tired with asking to look at apartment room rentals. There's gotta be somewhere over there near the... over there where I can't seem to get into that might have an air pocket, because that's a long way to go without air. I mean, I could build my habitation module atop, but we wanna... That's not the right tool. Airlock, small airlock. Works as an entrance. Actually, it can work as an exit gateway, depending on from which side you're trying to get into it, but this does not change its essence. The airlock is quick access from space to the service module and back. So I put this here. Fit there, or looks like I can change that one into it, but corridor airlock does not seem to attach. Unless it's supposed to, is it supposed to attach to an airlock? Corridor airlock. Because I mean, like, I don't understand what the difference between airlock, small airlock, corridor airlock are. They all require the same ingredients. Then again, that. Wait, do these symbols have to match? Well, that indicates that as a ladder. That's... Hang on. Can I? Module. Okay, so... I don't understand. It's not the most, you know, for a survival crafter, it's not the most intuitive. I don't understand what is it? Wrong module. It doesn't tell me what module it attaches to. Wait, hang on, stop. is that... Hang on, we might have an idea of what... Because this thing has symbols on the outside of it. Do the symbols have to match? That might be it, then. So... But the air... Yeah. This doesn't attach. The airlock doesn't attach. The standard airlock doesn't attach. Does it? No. Can't install compartment. Well, at least it's not telling me wrong compartment now. Now it's just telling me can't. Can't. Is it because there's objects there? Could be because there's objects sitting there. Then again, looks like that doesn't actually matter. Because it looks like the actual livable space is those little gaps right there, and the wall's just thick. I mean, again, it could be oh, it will let me hear. Wait. Don't I have something attached there? In the middle. I've got something attached there. Does it... Oh, wait. Yeah, I've got my research station attached there. Oh, can it only... No, no, yes. Admittedly, I don't have anything sitting on the floor right there, so that... Hang on. That might... Get this stuff out of the way. Might be complaining because there's stuff on the floor right here. I say I'd put it in storage, but they don't deign to give me storage. Okay, so compartments, airlock. Okay, okay, that wasn't attaching because there was stuff on the floor. So then, alright. Does then that mean... Can I attach a corridor airlock? No. Forbidden. Mainly just because there was stuff on the floor there. So, okay, that, I mean, that makes sense. I don't blame it for that. But it does, I don't think this attaches to this compartment. Oh well. Let's just go, let's just... Just put this on top, fine, whatever. Another construction kit. I'm in. Something's blocking the way, and there's nothing blocking the way. There's just nothing up there. That was a small habitation module. I can't put anything in here. Stop using that. Got kitchen. Prepare. Change recipe. Oh. Oh, can it just... Hang on, it may have just crafted that straight out of my inventory. I thought there was a water thing in that other kitchen. I guess not. Hang on, we gotta... Put down food makings and see if it's is it giving me free food or is it crafting food out of my inventory? Honey okay, it was just taking stuff out of my inventory. Okay. It's just a way to make food. It's kind of useless. Okay. Like a lot of other things. That was a lot of effort for not a lot of payoff. 46% chance of breach. Too much stuff in my inventory. Can't do a damn thing about it. 'Cause those are expensive. Okay. What was I doing? So we'll still need an igniter and we need a maneuver engine. I wanted to check something over there. Never really gave this an explore, and I have a suspicion. Alright, nothing scannable in here. My suspicion was that because I have to scan 3 cars to get the blueprint. My suspicion is that maybe one was here. Because I remember back in the early access days, you could get the car pretty much at the end of Chapter 2. Which Chapter 2 was not this long back then. They've expanded it. So I thought maybe it's in here. It does not seem to be. As for where the other 3 car components are, I don't know. really know if there's air in here. Again, we're just making sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Okay, for sure, not down here. We've explored this spot like 4 or 5 times now. Well, tube. Yeah, we scanned it. All right. That means we need a couple things. We need to make an igniter, which takes 2 aluminum, 2 battery, and an inductor. An inductor is made with metal, plastic. Oh, of course, wire. Of course, wire. The rarest thing in the universe. Yeah. I keep looking at this because I keep forgetting what it's made of. This, oh yeah. 4 plastic, it still takes 4 wire. Meh. We just have random items in them. Well, that's nice. Not what I want though. Was I able to get wire? Yeah, okay, wire. Oh, I can just pull it off of that. Okay. I forgot about that. It's a little bit more abundant than I remember. there's more metal orbiting this thing. God, now I'm thinking about all the wire I potentially passed up on the on all my exploration, because it's like, oh yeah, you can just pluck it out of those little things. How much wire have I passed? Look at all that wire. Empty first aid kit. A lot of resin out here too. Probably can't scan that. More oxygen candles, always good. Let's see if there's anything I left behind. goes here. How much? Oh, okay, I got a good bit of wire. Okay. This way. Okay, now that I got air while I'm in here, let's look about a little bit. We kind of looked a little bit around, but we didn't much because we didn't have air at the time. Looks like I'm just... Oh! Apparently I bonked my head. They got sneaky and hit anything down here. I probably got enough air to get back. Called that a small habitation pod. It's small. Okay, we want this one. So we got the wire, we need 4 titanium, 4 plastic. And a lycoplasma, which we have. Infinite handy scrapper. Results may vary. That should help things. Okay. So we'll use our old one until that one wears out. So we're gonna need an igniter, which is 2 aluminum and an inductor. We need to make an inductor. We need another piece of plastic. We have some over here, who knows? Resources. Inventor. Now I need 2 aluminum. Okay, got an igniter. I need an engine, so I need a generator. So I'm gonna need an alkali and a titanium. It's a generator, right? Yeah, generator. No, stop. I'm not building a generator. I was building a compensator. I need electronics and 2 metal. That's right. I was building the wrong thing. No. Won't you censor me? Sorry for spamming your Steam notice. If you got them, I've just been trying to get one achieve. Wait, hey! Hey! Do not censor. What are you doing? Look at what you've done. Look what you've done to me. It feels weird. Hey! Hey! You're making it lewd. You're trying to indicate lewdness. Look at that. Hey! Dadgummit, now look what you've done. You can't even tell what I am. What am I? Ah. Miserable pile of bits. You've been asking that for here. I'm a set of 14 pixels. It varies. Ah. I've been censored for my beliefs. Oh, I still needed a compensator. I still need an alkali. No, wait, you're making things complicated. Are you happy? Are you all happy with yourself? Blah. What happens to the pixels in the Phantom Zone? They steal your wallet. They come to your house and steal your wallet and replace it with an exact replica. I'm out of plastic. No, I got 1 plastic. Nope, it's plastic. Oh, I still need titanium. Okay, got that. Now, I think... I mean, we do have the infinite basher, so I could just wail away on that pillar, but let's try making a beef grenade. No idea how this is gonna work, but Let's see. Eat that. Let's drink that. I'm gonna have to drink some water. I got so much stuff. Okay, so let's drink that. There's more water on the other ship. Okay, a bit more fuel. Stretch. Ugh. All right, let's head back out there. See if we can do this. Nope. Get off. Hoping I got everything I need. Probably not, but we'll see. This game is just the epitome of you travel a long distance, get there, and then realize you forgot something. Fly up there. Actually, what is this? I've been up here. Is there a turret? Been up here?
Speakers of the pleasure shuttle, ripped out and connected with the help of a cheap extension cord.
Really not. Speaker.
Looks like he was trying to attract attention by playing loudly on his guitar, his acoustic guitar, and using a speaker in space.
What is this? Fish Princess, the unique underground recording of the band Sever Sun Band. Such bands are harshly persecuted by the party. Someone took a big risk coming to their concert, although they risked even more by flashing the videotape with such a picture on the front of the metalheads. Like that. Plastic, more wire. Okay. Rock on, dude. Okay. That's 800. That's. Let's stop for air real quick. Feels like whatever over here is the last thing over in this region we haven't explored.
Docking gates. These are obsolete, although they come in quite handy in case of emergency evacuation.
Docking gate. Not something I can scan, apparently. Oh. Transport platform. Nice. Good to know. Okay. Hell, might be something in there even. For the 800th time I've looked in there, most likely. Pretty sure. Yep. I appreciate that there's like a lot of stuff you can build in this. Like, you scan so many things, but it's like everything's resources are so expensive. I can't afford to build any of this stuff. Like, I need every last piece of material for the adventure. Which does make the base building feel kind of not useless, but not useful, I guess. Let's put this in that slot. All right. I have no idea how this is gonna work. Let's save it just in case this blows up in my face. 3. Oh, that did it. All right, cool. Let's replace the broken engine.
The engine is installed. Now the tank will probably be able to fly.
Why no open? Is not the way in? Okay. Don't know what's gonna happen to this place. I should probably grab up whatever's here. Drop stuff if I have to.
Despite the fact that the task involved pumping out gas to create a miniature engine with an igniter, your barbaric method of directly lighting your rear end is recognized as effective. It's time to check the control panel.
Oh.
Something went wrong. On the one hand, this is bad news. On the other hand, you're still not flying directly into the core, and it's good, but I advise you to get out of here as soon as possible. Locked. We need to find another way. Yep, go up there. For the tube. If the core is damaged and the VA within section cooling circuit is thrown into space, then we can use the same way for evacuation.
Where? Is it up there, the tube? What?
Your incredible dexterity, together with incredible luck and incredibly linear strength, works wonders. In any case, there's a decrease in the core's activity. If nothing explodes there in the next couple of minutes, then the task can be considered completed.
Well, that job's done.
I can't say for sure, but apparently it was a backup power cell of the newest nuclear warp installation in the core of the liner. What we have seen is one of the most protected government secrets, and the presence of a Green Universe radical there confirms their involvement in the catastrophe.
There's my mic. Just curious if there was any way into this bit. Doesn't appear so.
What a strange place, but maybe we can find something useful here.
Ooh, what is this? Exhibitions. Oh. Inventory's full. Anything else here? Just that module piece. Looks like that was it. Ooh. Alright, puff of air, and then we kind of give ourselves a quick browse around just to see if there's anything else in the area, and then I guess we sweep over back into the other area beyond the frozen. Okay. Been in there. Actually, we haven't. Judging by the paint stains, the owner of the underpants was pushed from behind. Who did it? Why did they do it? Where did they push the owner, and how did the underpants get separated from the body will remain a mystery forever. Oh, inventory actually full. This is where we scan the first car piece. I hit the wrong button sometimes and I go flying. So just making sure it's not like there's 3 pieces, but they're all here. Ah, that would suck. Okay, so there's paint over there. We've been down there. This is where the kitchen was. Can't tell if there's stuff further down. Stuff up there. Need to go up there and check those out. Looks like there's another place of paint over there. Hard to tell far away. Might be something in there. Can't believe that's lower radiation 1 of 6. Oh my god, there's still so much to do. Let's grab the vehicle for this.
On such old docking airlocks, there must be some detailed information on how to assemble, maintain, and repair them. Probably.
Shuttle airlock. We still have... Grab that. I got plain candles.
A number of random objects. There's no logical connection. Analysis required. The standard funerary set doesn't include such a color. Judging by the images, we can assume that the passenger had schizophrenia. There's no use looking for logical connection anymore.
Tea bag, a well-known tea brand, but it's of little use in space. However, if you put the tea bag in your mouth, you can feel the tea's familiar taste and unbearable thirst.
Vinegar, a tea bag, and 2 pieces of sugar. No such tea recipe was found in the database.
From Implementable Advisor, Party Relations. I ask you to take on board my nephew, Yuriev, without undergoing mandatory psychological training for this immediate conveyance to the Beeman Center. Seeing that people were taken on board without any prior sanity checks, the disaster was inevitable even without terrorist attacks. Achievement unlocked. Psychiatrist. Huh. Alarm clock. A rare alarm clock on the of the Breathedge company. For a short time, it was offered as a gift to customers. And I just realized what this is. This is, wait, is this like supposed to be the Mad Hatter situation? For a short time, it was offered as a gift to customers in the early days of the funeral agency. According to rumors, it didn't work quite well. And when it suddenly started to ring, someone always died. It is clear that such rumors didn't make it much popular. There's tea. Yep. I think it's a Mad Hatter setup. It's unusual to find such kitchenware on ships. It's almost impossible to boil water in a ceramic teapot when you can easily break it and damage your spacesuit. Seems that only really a house for a hamster.
It's unclear if it was placed in the teapot on purpose or it got stuck there itself due to progressive obesity.
A gilded cup. After the 12th Space Congress, at which the mug is proclaimed a vessel for the proletariat, cups were banned and their production stopped. Yeah, I know my inventory is full. Okay.
cosmic nutrition, but with flavoring and stuffed into an expensive package. Too many military personnel per square kilometer. It's definitely a sign of trouble.
A lot of water.
Looks like a cabin of an annoying neighbor with a drill.
I like those lamps. Man, the one time I don't need food and water, I'm presented with tons of it. My inventory is full.
There's a turret somewhere near.
Where? Eh? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Serpentine.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
A large cluster of security robots detected. I'd recommend keeping out of their sight.
Save just in case.
The linguistic analysis of the large inscription on the wall shows that it's module number 51. The government transported some military developments in it. You can really find something useful here, like the famous cedar spacesuit, if you don't get caught by any security systems. It's unlikely that you can find another way into the military module. You must bypass this super intelligent AI, which can let only a soldier pass, I presume.
It's not lost on me that it's called 51. Well, I do have a piece of military gear, but let's put that there just in case. Examine. Chair in a box. Disassembled chair in its original packaging, almost intact. Includes a manual and some extra parts and a rare hex key.
A couple of important parts are missing, but you can easily replace them.
You know what? Hey!
You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
Actually, no, I had a save right before. Where did you auto-save me, you dicks? Really? This is where you last auto-saved me? Where am I? Oh, okay.
When assembling a new suit, don't forget to transfer my chest-mounted module to it. You can't fully use your spacesuit without a personal module.
I think I know how we get in here. Because if only the military can pass, then I need... Where's my... Where did I park?
The linguistic analysis of the large inscription on the wall shows that it's module number 51. The government transported some military developments in it. You can really find something useful here, like the famous cedar spacesuit, if you don't get caught by any security systems. It's unlikely that you can find another way into the military module. You must bypass this super intelligent AI, which can let only a soldier pass, I presume.
All right, so I need the suit. So we'll have to go back to base. Let that fucker see me. Where? There it is. Yeah, it feels like we're making progress again, so this is good. Felt like I was kind of going in circles for a little while, just not knowing what to do, but suddenly we're doing stuff. Did I not get a... Oh, I never got an interphone. Military spacesuit. The khaki color makes this spacesuit different from the standard funeral ones. In this suit, you can easily blend in with the lush vegetation of outer space. It's not recommended to pin any metals to this model. Okay, so everything looks pretty simple on there. Titanium lead paint. Roll of fabric. So, roll of fabric. I think that was salt. I have a roll of fabric, do I? No. I need lead paint. Am I out of paint? Might be out of paint. Might have some paint down at the other place. Let me... drop some more junk. I had one paint left down here. I know where to get more, but it's really far away. And I didn't grab it, because guess what? I can't store it. Oh yeah, I got paint. Paint, roll fabric. Just need 2 aluminum and a titanium. Don't have any of that up here. That's resin. That's aluminum. How much aluminum? And I need a titanium. Perfect. Military spacesuit. Bam. Drop that. I don't want to just drop that tape over here, but don't think I need the engineer pass anymore. I'm gonna drop that for now. Drop that. Drop that. I don't need all these oxygen candles. Don't really need all this food either. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Let's go back there and hopefully the robots will leave me alone. With any luck. Starting to see how I did 20 hours of this when it was in early access. There was only chapter 2 when I last played this. And even chapter 2 changed a lot, but I didn't realize I somehow managed to put 22 hours into it. Looking at the old save file. Right there, that's right close. Hopefully the robots will leave me alone. Actually, maybe the turrets will leave me alone. Nope. Nope, they're still angry at me. Just a quick look over here. Turret off.
Some kind of military spacesuit prototype with a jet booster. I wonder if it's possible to replicate this system without the risk of catching fire like he did.
Obsolete accelerator. Also, I should have brought another scanner because this one's got 2 charges left on it. I'm dumb. Well, hang on. You know what? Let's just load myself back there. So we don't have to make the trip again. Metal battery, plastic, and a light bulb. Might be out of plastic. I think I am. Okay. Don't think I have any down here, but we'll check. I have some down here. Glad I checked. Actually, bring that plastic up. I also think in the original early access, even in Chapter 2, I don't think there were different spacesuits. I don't recall there being. I'm gonna take these out. So we're just gonna pile of resin over here anyway. There we go. Oh, drill's about dead too. Refined metal battery and thick tape. There we go. That should cover me. All right. Now we save. Let me do this again. Because I just know there's going to be... Yeah, now watch, there'll be nothing scanned inside this place. I mean, obviously there will be, but... It's just... I knew it's like as soon as I would go in the place, there'd probably be like 5 things, 3, even just to make it annoying. Make 3 things to scan because there was only 2 charges left on the scanner. We'll see. We'll count them. We'll count them, right? It'll either be no things to scan or 3 things. Leaning. I guess it was just turned.
Turret active. Be careful.
Okay. Turn the turret off again. Yep. Turret's It's off.
Some kind of military spacesuit prototype with a jet booster. I wonder if it's possible to replicate this system without the risk of catching fire like he did.
Okay, got that. Got that. Whoop, God, I hit the wrong button. We'll take that refined metal. Anything in here? No. Okay. Okay, let's hope the robots will leave me alone. You gonna leave me alone? No! They're not leaving me alone, but I'm wearing the spacesuit. You big jerks.
What's with your face, Private? Wise guy, eh? 2 extra duties. General, welcome, sir. Yes, sir. General, sir.
The chicken's got rank. Of course it does. Do not be sick. All diseases were banned about 10 years ago. This way, the party tried to fight the spread of space fever infection legislatively. It's quite strange, but the denial of all diseases, fines for using personal protective equipment, and propaganda of compulsory good health had no effect on the fever at all. Oh. This is not reminiscent of anything going on still today, is it? I'll leave that though, because inventory space.
It's worth noting, the robot gatekeepers can't be in the service, and therefore their involvement in the ranks of the armed forces is extremely improbable. Looks like some alcohol got spilled over at circuits in the crash.
Giving me first aid kit, so I guess I could have fought my way in, or the security one outside was still attacking me.
If you try to transfer some of the technological features of this ancient device to modern broken reel-to-reel tape recorders, you might get a working prototype, or an explosion.
Both work for me. Keycard. Military pass with magnetic stripe. Such patches are popular amongst military men for their incredible durability, the possibility of rewriting the access codes frequently, and the abundance of empty space for recording something indecent. Take that. Okay, so there's food and stuff in here. Oh, this. Scan. Real. Tape recorder. Nice. Which way is it aimed? It didn't look like USB-C. They went up to USB-D.
There's nothing interesting inside, except for the drawer runners.
Small cabinet. Okay. Well, there's 2. Well, there's plenty to eat and drink up here at least.
A detailed plan of the service module.
Large service module. Nice. Bunged up toilet. Gonna rest. Alcohol. Here we go. Well, that's a face of a guy. Probably, maybe. Whole chest of metals, about 100 fighters, and the entire security system of the ship at your disposal. How could you allow such a catastrophe to happen, comrade?
Quite an unusual face, although the gatekeeper's reaction to the chicken has become more clear.
Yeah, he did look a lot like a chicken. Skip the turn style, I guess. That's straight up inductor. There's a lot of water. They expect me to be here for a little while, I guess.
It's a decoder. Since I've violated all security protocols anyway, we can learn about the information exchanged between Breathedge coffins.
Your decoder? Oh.
There's no data on the design of fluorescent lamps. To be more exact, there wasn't any. That's weird. This looks more like some virtual communication between underdeveloped human beings, but it's even more incoherent and lacks logic. Why would coffins need such information?
Lol, sucker. Hello, are there any gamer girls here? Lamal, y'all, how you doing? Your mom's fat. Heart, can I join you guys? No, go away. Let's go. I created the game. Okay, but don't feed, you noob. Something to scan with it. Okay, that's at least 3 things. That was like 4 things.
That's a good door. I bet you can't break it.
Oh, I should have brought explodies.
I told you you could handle it easily.
Or I could just open the door. Oh, this is the thing that's happening. Some gas leakage detected. The doors are locked. Okay. The Cedar experimental spacesuits were delivered to the captain's bridge as you, Comrade Lazinski, treated them with absolute carelessness. Until you have thoroughly studied the manual on the Cedar, which I attached to this letter, you will be entrusted with some costumes for children's performances under your stewardship. Try not to break these, at least. The Cedar experimental spacesuits were delivered to the captain's bridge as you, Comrade... Okay. Oh, it's just rehashing the text. Cedar experimental spacesuit.
It seems that you've successfully completed the work for this Lasinski by destroying the spacesuits together with the captain's bridge. However, this blueprint can help you create a similar one.
Make a Cedar spacesuit. Okay.
Naturally, remember that my intelligence and charm, along with the entire chest-mounted block, must be transferred to a new spacesuit for it to function fully, don't you?
These,
A detailed plan of the transport module.
Nice. Small transport module. Right, really glad that I got a new scanner.
It seems that the stand for the suit is broken, although it won't be difficult to fix it.
Spacesuit stand. There's so many old materials in here. Can't use a lot of them. Well, can't carry a lot of them. toward an exit. Oh, back here. Is there any other door I could take? Doesn't look like it. There's water. Don't see any lootables, but alright, let's just make sure we got everything, I guess. Got carry space. Can't go in there because no power, it says. Want to make sure I didn't forget anything. That's locked. Nothing down here. Okay, yeah, just brings this back around. Electrical tape. There's a lot of rubber around here. Kind of figured if it was going to ask me to create the suit, then would have, you know, give me a method here to craft it. Okay, well, I guess that's all here. Seen everything else. All right. There it is.
Turret active. Be careful.
Oh. Still following me? Okay, so we got that. Let's see if there's anything else. Ah. Stage kind of got it, yeah, because there's... Oh, that's way out there. In here.
A very competent pipeline distribution.
Improved communications. Something down there. I've been. Oh, I've been in here. Okay. Back here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Another look-see. We'll see what this suit is about. So once shuttle into the core, go get into the bio module, which we haven't done yet, and repair the weapon. I always notice as soon as I'm flying across here, I see like, oh, it must be that. Oh, I see like an icon just swing. Yeah, okay, it is. Icon swing on my screen. Okay. What's left to research? Still some things left to research. Actually, the jet accelerator didn't take. New equipment. Cedar spacesuit. According to the documents, the Cedar spacesuit should have become a sensation, as it's unparalleled when it comes to durability, economy, and convenience. It's a pity all the prototypes got burned during this terrible disaster. What's left of the manual is some information on how to reinforce the suit's anti-radiation lining. Has radiation protection of 125. So I guess that'll get us even further in. But so amongst the new modules we got straight up corridor. Okay, now we got just straight up corridor, which is what we wanted the first time. Medium transport module, large service module. Then we've got, this increases power Doesn't increase breach, but increases power and oxygen, so that's good. Dragging your dead friends to your station. In addition to making them warm and cozy, you'll want to share your achievements with them. Dusty empty shelves as well as piles of things you found won't impress anybody, especially girls. Beautiful glass stands are completely different story. Arrange your trash in a fancy way. Transport platform. Nice. Yeah, we wanted to... Bullet all the drawers from the cabinet, you'll get a simple cabinet, but no one does that for some reason. I wonder, small drawer cabinet, it's 2 metal. It probably isn't storage, but hey, you know, it's probably just strict. Small drawer set. We'll put it over here. I can't see where the front is. That's not the front. That only give me... Oh, you're gonna pull that on me, are you? You're gonna pull that shit on me. Where I deconstruct something and get half the materials back. Why would you do that? I can't even see where the front of this stupid thing is because... What about this UI tells me where the front of this thing is? Well, it's backwards again. And if I disassemble it, it's just gonna end up... It's just decorative anyway. Okay, it's not... Oh, I can just... Oh, I can just kick it around. The point of this thing. I mean, I get it. It's decor, but... Blah. You would hope it would at least... You know, it's like... They just really don't want me to have storage. They're so desperate not to give me storage in this. Oh, I want to... Let's see something else. Object stations. Construction kit, rubber resin, titanium. Okay, those construction kits are pretty cheap. So when we want to expand the base, when we're not struggling for materials, we can expand the base. I think, though... So we've explored a lot of over there. In fact, that's pretty much where we spent most of our time, is exploring that region. And there's probably things we missed, of course, because it's just, that's the way it is. We explored a little bit over there. We need to do a lot more exploring over there. bring some explosives maybe. And yeah, just see what's over in that region. Considering we won't be hanging out in the ice region, we can probably make that other spacesuit. It just protects us against radiation. I don't know if it protects us against anything else. Aluminum. It takes 4 lead paint. Titanium and 2 rolls of fabric. Yeah, that's gonna be some gathering. This is also, oh, this is the obsolete accelerator, so accelerator 50. Actually, let's go ahead and make that while I'm thinking about it. Just takes a resin and titanium. That will help us go even faster. And I don't have the clothespin on anymore. So how does this work? Oh yeah, that lasts a good while. Yeah, that'll get us around. Nice. Okay, I think that's good though. I think that's a good spot to wrap it up. Because then that'll save the next area for us to explore. Ooh, stretch. Ugh. This has been good though. It's got some quirks to it. Like, I still don't agree. Like, you should have extremely breakable tools and then have limited resources. I mean, there's tons and tons of resources, so it's not a problem. But then the other problem comes from you got such limited storage. Storage is insanely expensive. So you don't want to pick anything up. So it's like, oh, I could just go out into the world and gather up all that floaty stuff. And it's like, no, because you're going to end up... because you don't have anywhere to put it. You can see I'm just dropping stuff on the floor of my station. Because it costs 4 refined metal to build one of those suitcases, and that's not even ideal, but I mean, we're starting to gather a lot more now. So it's not as bad as it was when we started, but still quite a bit. I suppose I should stop being stingy now, because we have been obtaining a lot of metal. It was a little bit more scarce at the start. So. It's fun though. Yeah, I really think though, if you're gonna have breakable tools, then resources should be unlimited. Or the other way around. Infinite tools, limited resources. As I said at the start, I read on discussion boards where that was a problem. Where some people ran out of resources in like the first zone. That they like ran out of alkali, so they couldn't make the tool they needed to get to the chapter 2 area. It's like, yeah. And sure, yeah, you can use the toilet to like get random resources out of it, but you have to then use water. So it's like, huh. It's a strange thing to do, but okay, it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying this. It's been a good time. Oh, let us see. Let's go. long have they been on? What are they doing? Let's. Blah. Sorry. Right. I'll just drop the kids off over there. Okie dokie, guys. All right. I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. We're continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That one's been really fun. I've been enjoying that as well. And then Friday, I think we're continuing Pulsar. I think one thing I want to do is see if I can do Pulsar in VR. Maybe? We'll see. I haven't done VR in quite a while, so we'll have to see if I can get that set up. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see how it goes, but that's kind of the plan for this week. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Is it something dire? Oh, gosh, I don't know. I never do read messages. Like, you be creative. All right, guys. Stretchy stretch. Insufficient oxygen? Yeah, could be. Breathe more. Okie dokie, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful night. See you guys on Thursday. Have a great Wednesday. Drink more water. Hopefully you've had a good, hopefully your April Fools has been okay. You know, no negative pranks or anything if you do it or have experienced them. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye.